Ins. One, two, three, four, five. Um, Oh, I don't have my wider turning. Don't have my wider turning.
Open fire!
Oh, that might be one of the. Hey, you don't get that. So.
Lance battery, volley! Coordinates set. Fire at will. Keep up the... Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes.
It might be a little overpowered in this area.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Just a little. Ah, yeah, I have to. Ba, ba, da, ba. Does have will not die. There's a need to take him. Actually, the person I was going to take out got replaced, so. Ceremony, no personal meeting with the Magi. I fear we are too late and won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Any suggestions on for how to proceed? Start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Alright, remind me, what is your mission on Kiva Gamma? I assume I would conduct an investigation, track down traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiva Gamma indicates that the situation has taken a turn for its worse. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world, what specifically interests them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants, the omniscient. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. If that is, there's anyone left to speak to. Learn nothing by standing here. Let's go.
I always keep my options open.
Operation successful.
Mutation in the servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps that something has caused their aggressive growth and quite recently. True 24, second line of the manufacturer commencing work. State your request. Stay here. Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mystery of administering to machine spirits. Conjugator is completely silent, but as you approach it, you sense the warmth emanating from the metal casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Discover the local data crypts with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on the conjugator. The manufacturer once operated like a gargantuan oil machine. The last record is from 2 months ago.
Is there money to be made?
So 2 months ago, it was all fine and dandy.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselio. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
I guess I should probably also upgrade his fucking equipment. Uh... Oh, do I? I do have. You just can't equip them. Dogma. massive cogwheel constantly drives the colossal gear system, which is lost in the hands. Now there's cover, so
I always have a backup plan.
lump protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe sends out the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the architect's augmentation. A clink, a clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest's vox finishes the word identification. Request denied. Registering anomaly behavior within this servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Carefully study the robe-clad feature. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting truth for less. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of raw meat. So he's dead. Tech priest draws his weapons as his robe opens, you sense this are hit with a fetid wave of rot.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Running binaric override. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Yet iron knows no pain.
My ears are ringing.
Negligible.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Now, do something!
Start that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
More trouble than it's worth. Naturally. I won't object to it.
$41.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Was
Just a
inevitable.
minor setback. I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Not sanctioned to do this. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Okay, so I probably am gonna have to look at getting him just a different weapon too.
Death comes in silence. As the tenants demand, as honor ordains. I shall not flee.
Request denied. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Emperor, give me strength.
Should have enough. Yeah.
Who if not
Do
me?
this.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I won't do that. Naturally.
If I may,
What ails you? For the throne's glory.
Oh, that's so much better. Add some fleshiness.
my warp sight reveals something.
Just as I was taught.
No, it's like... Oh, is it on the other? It is on the other side. Oh, the goods are up there, okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I've faced worse than
What
this.
is it, rogue trader? But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. I'm watching your back. Always.
What torments you? Another step, another threat. I will not die in dishonor. Feel nothing, fear nothing. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for
Aim
adventure.
for that heart, let's
Keep your wits about you.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Blood is my life.
And
Death
now I
is
need to
my
grab
duty.
the...
Though
can
I
get rid of
gave
the
thee
balloon.
my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A small, heavily augmented man in filthy, tattered robes stand before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from his straps at his front. You can see his detached cerebral conjugator peeking out from underneath the hood. What is this? Another one of the cultist minions? No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I am manufacturer Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I perform the rituals for the machine spirits on Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priests devoted the omniscient suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped belts, and they desecrated the visages the sacred machines with unholy systems. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. Saw the mad, my former tech comrades deliberately connecting those poor souls to corrupted conjugators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code, and did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation of the commandment of thy own forge, be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86, your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. Felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary conjugator, where the code had lodged itself. But I found a way to throw off the compulsion. I witnessed horrifying heresy, extraction of true flesh, and its decomposition on altars. Reverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator Censor himself, intended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviance and blasphemous inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the Found Done. You don't act like the other priests who were infected with the corruption. Praise the gifts of the omniscient, I managed to disconnect my external conjugator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupt, the scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to their heretical programming. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augments, but I was saved from the great sacrifice. O blessed are the working of the omniscient and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. You mentioned a monster. Is this some kind of weapon? No, not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the manufactorum. There's some kind of semblance of a conjugator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the omniscient's grace, but by the unholy spirits and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much except that the fabricator Censor saw the machine as special to him and to the crazies who defiled the omniscient abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astaria's heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that they were able to switch the machine on. The true abomination, even standing near it, is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the omniscient's grace still feel its influence on them. Monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculation. Whatever the conjugator might spew out at the end of the cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the omniscience that had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackish corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though what do the blessings of the run trader count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint that I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. Mentioned someone in prison on the lower levels. Lay servants of the main units, they live in isolation segments under the sacred machine halls. I hear they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazy brethren changed the system for depositing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the conjugator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls, while what the survivors had turned into. Demonstrated exceptional power of observation recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence, and that's even what they used me for. They used me against my will. The scrap code turned everyone into their slaves. Before I rid myself of the conjugator, I was forced to serve along those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of it? Servants of the omniscient, I must know more about the final dawn. The fabricator censor his masks about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by the heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh and the augmented that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. Corruption would have spread to my biological conjugator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come in contact with what's hidden in that one sacred device. Can the conjugator be disconnected or reconnected in our machine? Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to intervene my computer compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the conjugator. Hendrix, no, don't do it. The Lex machine could have been privy to conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the contents of the conjugator. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have scrap code in my biological conjugator. Failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the omniscient unit, Zeta 86 lost the grade of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the manufacturer. The defilement and torment of said source, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfaction against a living soul. Upon expiry, the unit's utility disposal is recommended. Huh. Choices. Hendrik stopped. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of a witness. Leave this poor man alone. You need to know where the conjugator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are important, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. A different augment is responsible for my muscle memory. It was a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He's a subject of your world, Shade. It is time for you to decide his fate. He'll be taken on my ship. After a cleansing rite, a place will be found for him. Excessive kindness, Shade, gets good people in trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augment and not us all. Come on, we need to find this conjugator.
Let us not dawdle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
An expected result.
And if it comes back to bite me in the ass, I shall deal with it myself. Easy.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The vast Mongols clad ritual garbs. Who in the void are you? You dare address me in the vile tones of savages? Me, this steward of Kavarskama, lord of the machine world? Neopathetic spawns, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that? I, the rogue trader of the Von Valencia line, kneel before you. I am giving you 5 minutes, not to beg for forgiveness, to speak your last words, to offer your final confession. You're one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. Messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred urges bestowed upon her through other soil. Very well then, your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delirium. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Siava Gamma Manufacturing, but I rejected it. Along with the other fetters that hindered progress, once my faith was flawed and led by naive fools from the cultist machinum into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among the legion servant. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. A senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Exploria Pascal Panamom, declared this temple of machine god compromised and forthwith forbode all services within it. I dethroned the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the omniscient and condemned as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Hanuman? Liar, you are not him. Desmond Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void. The scrap code he created protects my world. And I will not have you rusted refuse from the misfit caste of explorers call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Initiating Heretic Search Designation Desmond Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. This is my world and you will only serve me. Even a cursory analysis of your data shows that the probability of this outcome is null. You and like your predecessor are an artifact of certain calculation, one that requires minimal resources to revise. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this. Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been reconstructed, and servants have already tasted the fruit of progress. And the crucibles of the manufacturer toward liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deep into the new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You servants of fake god are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against BM and his slaves. Hi, Robin. If 5 minutes have passed, I hereby sentence you to death. I will be the one to carry it out. Comrades, purge the manufacture of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Only 10 armor? Okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, and we actually have like a really good start.
Running binary override.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done. I refuse.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Let's make some opportunities.
do
I'll see to it personally.
this.
On it.
Now it's a crit.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who, if not me?
Running gun, so I get another shot.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Get more damage.
You never stood a chance.
Yeah, there's one more alpha.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Deliver us!
Ow.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Scorn the pain.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Condemns you.
He went boom.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! Victory is imminent.
The shadows will see it done.
This should get me a triple.
Caught by the web.
Not a triple. I'm actually kind of surprised.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Four. Two.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. I'm afraid not. My commands are followed without hesitation. Step aside. The Navigator is coming. My house would be proud of me.
On it. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
I need a foothold. Nothing stands against me.
I won't object to it.
More trouble than it's worth.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I will
Perfect.
leave footprints of scarlet. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, I have 6 stacks of death from above. That's really funny.
Trust me. The shadows will see it come. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
I'm coming.
I cannot serve you in this way. Your soul be purged. I shall not fade. Death is a blessing.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
No injuries. Let's go.
Is there money to be made?
Let us see what I found.
Keep your wits about you.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
What? Lovely.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I do what I must.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Spirits access. Your knowledge of machine spirits is significant to trick the system and seduce it to your will. A false superior crafting manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
That was a problem for you.
Rush of Chaos seem to draw your eyes and strike terror. That was literally just, hey, you can kill a bunch of enemies. You were smart about it.
Take heed, rogue trader.
What is it, rogue trader?
Oh, that was a useless trap. Ooh, an arc rifle.
The machine god grants the insight.
Of human remains carefully tossed together amidst a suffocating stench. The torn and gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but not spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest move. Tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half those eyelids twitching. Man can barely breathe without his respirator implants. It's a miracle he survived the horrific BV section. It takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out. Realize death is only a matter of time, as if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales a higher machine spirit, deliver me. Who did this to you? My comrades, machine spirit has the omniscient truly abandoned us. Eva Gamma has fallen into the maw of the internal enemy. The holy Magi, they succumbed to heresy, the rest were stripped of their true flesh to defeat the heresy. Preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from vessels of the true flesh while their heart is still beating after that oblivion. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long to deliver me from torment. Attest that 3 categorical requirements for assessing the statue of martyr of the faith have been met: opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic material for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. It is honor. It is an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Radical. No, you shall live. Pascal, your request is granted. Let your service continue, tech comrade. Oh god, does he have it equipped to him now? No. It's heresy. You let the person
Always
live.
keep your eye on the prize.
How could you? Log. Supply. Production. Sent. Actually, what I should read. So all is these. Oh, these are the 16-year universal laws. There's 16 of them. I'm going to be
have
very,
a backup plan.
very sad.
What do we have here?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Just as he ordained. I see what others do not. The Vizier, would he be proud?
I'm very glad that I leveled up her demolitions.
Is there money to be made?
Does that? No, I do actually kind of want to go this way first. Okay, that is the actual way, so we won't go that way. Easy.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Your clan paid in blood for the attack on the Domin. Carry the memory of it.
I shall consider this a show of sympathy rather than a threat.
Let us not dawdle.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
It's them roll routine. You notice a string of 9 burned into the metal surface.
I always keep my options open.
I hear footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencia, are you not? Initiating an arrest protocol. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Identify yourself. My name is Desmond Hahnemann. I believe it's familiar to you. That statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I'm going to tell you many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. Are you the one who stole Magos Tarza's personal code and made an attempt on his life? No, why would I do that? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Terms not recognized. Is this a specialized term used by your brand of tech heresy? It's simply a name that fits him. You must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal Hahnemann? You're a heretic, aren't you? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received the strange signals, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I've been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator censor didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections. Connections that are open to the new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of this unit's operation has been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing process have been disrupted. You are defective. Reveal the truth I comprehend, just as the omniscience commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within the cages of the data valve. So which one of us is defective? I'm giving you another chance to explain why you're using the name of another. I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archimagos Armanat. To renounce it, to betray his ideas, the blessed Armanat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the omniscience will. Blasphemy. Should you continue these sacrilege mentions of sacred litanies and heretical prevalence of the blessed Armanat philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well, but be patient. I'm deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of a key. I analyzed the archives and found it places where it should not be. Hanuman. I keep seeing this marker upon the traces of the great poet of the deception created by Archimagos Armanat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedoms. I avoided the traps of the main hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. You want me to show you the truth? Fine then, show me your truth. The sacred logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational, yet they are still correct. Pascal, what is the mismatch of numbers? It is unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic, the fruit of the diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. I do not understand your calculations, but I would like to very much so. And become my servant. I will seize your weak brain and replace it with a Furium Sanctum, capable of receiving signals from the Immaterium. Then you will understand everything. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commune the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive integration. Does that not violate some protocol, rather? Indeed, tech comrade, does it not violate the dogmata of purity? Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Armanat justifies this violation. If you think this is best. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant.
Tuvok skull. Is it just? One, two, three, yeah.
dance of blades and shadows, as honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. I would that I could. As honor ordains.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. I'll see to it.
Painted black.
Less lidless there.
Who, if not me?
Alas, no.
Alas, fuck off.
A tactically sound approach.
Come, the other side awaits.
I will do my duty. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Explore to Zone 1 route. Forward. Running binary override.
You should be at lower armor.
My vow is to serve.
I shall not fail. The shadows will slay. Brings me
There
no
we go.
pleasure.
Finally got the deal over 100 damage.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who I wanted, but
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands?
The data contained with I am taking his neural conjugator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the cacheism of maintenance and operation. You intend to pull that thing out of his head? Do whatever you deem necessary. Glow of the Dead Stars. That's new. Guess logic. Oh, that's just overexertion.
I always have a backup plan.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Oh boy, a puzzle.
Is there money to be made?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cars are filled with refused broken pieces of spare parts, chopped up limbs, flesh starts.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Each of the wares melee attacks made against enemies reduces the enemy's. That could be really funny on her. What does this do? I keep using Raining Blood anyways. Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
Searching is my observance.
Just as I was taught.
That is a. Hi, Ty. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech beast bowing Heads like a dark cliff. He is reciting a serum, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sounds of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, from my words, reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your bodies have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word bearers. You are meeting on Rykard Minoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into Anthenem here, Kiva Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy shade. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The Neosphere signature of the defected units have been archived in accordance with the sacred commandments. I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Let the blood flow.
Blood for the blood god. And RT's treating me fine. Just working on dealing with this area.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. The scriptural promise.
Nice.
Running binary override.
Guess I should put that down first.
My vow is to serve.
Out of my way! Death to non-believers!
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, because I do want to actually use
If you insist, Lord Captain.
the ability.
Who, if not me?
That may pray.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
If only that were possible. If I may.
Damage.
I serve the ruinous powers.
But yeah, it's going okay. Hope you're doing well, Ty.
Glorious masters, and honor its endeavor.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Really? I am burned, so I guess there's that.
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
Naturally. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, if the target... Oh, that's what... yeah. Woo, Subiversary.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I thought he would have died. Not gonna lie.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. Like, I personally try to only subscribe to people that I do watch. Because, like, I also just have Twitch Turbo. So...
On it.
that kind of just helps.
Another enemy down.
I am your blade and shield. Caught by the web. The shadows will scour. The other side awaits.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Blood for the blood god.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. What ails you?
Innocence proves nothing. It's the spicy take. Can I get power armor? Nope. Bolter. Oh, there's stuff over there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Over here. Up a little. And also half the time I'll just do like those 6-month subs, because in the long run it does actually like save money.
I always have a backup plan.
Because like it saves, well, what does it save again? It saves like saves 15%. Now, like,
Is there money to be made?
you take the risk of subscribing for 6 months and then going, oh hey, I'm not gonna watch this person anymore.
Intriguing.
I do what I must.
Stop! There!
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Oh. That's not where I want to go. Weirdly enough.
Operation successful.
Bring your electric 2 to the scanner.
What a peculiar thing. This is intriguing. What do we have here? I always keep my options open.
Now I've got another thing to use.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Also, for my reason I didn't go over here was because the cutscene like kind of implied the boss went over this way. But now that I know he hasn't, go. Oh wait, no, this is the manufacturer. Did he not go here? It seems pretty small, so there's definitely a chance he didn't go in here.
Let us not dawdle.
Careful, Hendrix. Look at it. Mercy. Mercy, make it stop. Study the mutants. Examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creatures in the cage seem to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Warp sorcery. Who are you? Foreman from Sector Hertz Mercy. Foreman from Borla 3. We're from the lower level. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own homes. Now they are studying results. They're people, monster. Lex Mechanica talked about some slag waste disposal and gas symbols on the machine. What are their enemy minions doing to the people at the lower level? To know the workings of the Dark Sorcerer means allowing corruption to oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there were some side effects, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected. Sensors and continuity, even fallen tech priests who have rejected the omniscience, driven to by a perverse hunger for knowledge. Have you seen anything like this before? I've seen a great deal, Rogue-Trader, that includes mutations caused by sorcery of chaos, but what frightens me most is not the repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath. Human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure the victim retains the ability to suffer. Are they hooked up to continuity? Linga Technus, corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from the data crypt. You promised. You promised us. Who are you talking to? What did they promise? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remembered the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Steam Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them, or at the very least regret for the losses that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Machinus? Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biological functioning remains fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural preservation of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimen. I do not hear their names in the Undying One's whispers. They have become too twisted, and he no longer... What do you want to do? My psychic abilities allow me to affect the human body as one of the most effective tools to use against an individual who resists questioning. But if you're suggesting that I want to use it, I think you are getting a little ahead of yourself. The effect of the warp energy will likely lead to explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanics of the mutation. The results could Hendrix, let us go. You're only prolonging their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence, such a state is a pure torture for the people locked in these sheets. Seems to me your mind's made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Prototype, if you were on a really cool heretic option, drop ahead. I actually do not have Argenta with me. Every mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of the machines, but it isn't difficult to increase the voltage at the switch here. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me? Rogue Trader, the number of people here. They are too few. The lower levels of similar manufacturers are hounded by millions. What happens to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came to do here. What is his quest anyways?
Keep your wits about you.
Stop Shade, this is a creation of the Arch Enemy. Do not go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. The Omniscience Grace has not touched this object. This mechanicum has not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. But born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Initiate an observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep your distance and wait. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Ectopel Determinus, the womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower level. Enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufacturer's main building. This conjugator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people blowing beneath our feet as slag waste, so to speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. It's inconceivable! Now we know that why the fabricator Censor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omniscience's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished the task. It predicts the future, Shade. Predicts the future. How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy, at least not if you value your soul. Having encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before, truly fathom their natures to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. No. The cult's filthy ravishings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage devices will be enough. You need to let the Cogitator finish his task, otherwise thousands of people will have died for nothing. Their deaths do not justify the murder of even more innocent servants of the Imperium Rogue Trader.
For
The Emperor!
I move it. Oh lord, out of the way. The fucking skulls.
My vow is to serve.
That has a lot of armor.
Request approved.
Can you not have that much armor?
I shall not fail, as the tenets demand. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Damn. That feeling if I had a better like roll of
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
my initiate and no, Henrik's destroyed it or did whatever he did.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, interesting.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense.
That's fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, he killed his own friend, so.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
The Emperor is on our side. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Yeah, I actually feel like I should have put her as a executioner. Maybe.
Let's see to it.
I'll see to it personally.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Target well struck. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Running binary.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, right. Right. They fucking split.
This goes against the tenets. As honor old ways. The shadows will see it done.
That is foolishness.
I won't stand for it. Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me?
Nice.
Request approved.
Is this dumb? Probably.
The navigator is coming.
But it's funny.
Die with grace.
I won't object. Naturally.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. On it.
Worse, but not by much.
Wow, where's the dodge game?
Death whispers my ear.
The outside knows all. Comprehend.
I didn't mean to start earlier today, but
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
it did not happen.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I won't object to it.
Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, nice.
I'll make it happen.
Keep firing. Let's go. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator sensor did not have the time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. I hope that the survivors down on the lower level can hold on until we liberate Cavia Gamma. You did the right thing. The people who survived this disaster will continue to serve the Imperium. Yes, if they have not been touched by corruption, I hope that when you come to decide the fate of the world and its inhabitants, you consider the fact that these unfortunates also include those who have not been touched by chaos. I must thank you, Shade. Without your help, the cooperation, I doubt, would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatch and reports. I would never have ended up here. I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope the Steam Interrogator, that your keen interest in this Von Valencia world has been satisfied. Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the archenemy's eruption, its polis is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of the Manufactorium have been turned into weapons against humanity. Quite satisfied, yes. And business on Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship.
Is there
So
money
now
to be
I can
made?
drop him off, as you say. Steam machine. Look inside. Electricity.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright. Do I? Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the assassin for now. Now I gotta bring someone that isn't. Oh, I know it. I could probably have an idea who can bring. Because he's already been leveled up.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so now I can go for heresy. Maybe. Okay, so that is just a one-time thing.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Check this out.
Nice trap.
The machine god grants the insight.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, what am I actually at right now?
Is there money to be made?
Oh, one of those things. The probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Here's that your masters have turned on their backs on you, and now you are on your own. Impossibility. I am not a variable that can be extracted from the process without acutely affecting the probability of the successful utilization. Possibly a stress test. Unexpected. I saw the same constructs on the lines of the manufacturer. What mad machines are you creating here? Steel creations designed to serve the design of truth. You see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics, and those are mere shells. True perfections fill them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the head of us apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. I did not bring Hendrix. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true God into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe into the heart of this flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiva Gamma and perish. Spirit of the war, bow to my will and defend me.
humanity.
You got a Forge Fiend. You have a lot of armor. This goes till the end of my turn.
I'll brush this off.
Now, do something! I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord
This.
Captain. If I may.
This.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to use Shroud, which is, I guess, okay.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That should have dealt damage to... Oh, I guess I could have. Oh well. He's got that bullshit. Oh, whoops.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Forge Fiend is almost dead, which is nice. You should die. By fire.
Another foe painted black.
The order is clear. Bomb for Proctor.
I shall not fail, as honor ordains. No. Death comes in silence.
Yeah, that did a little bit of damage. Hit roll, dodge. Oh, interesting. That's actually how damage calculations get done.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen.
Seriously.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Indeed. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
High momentum.
I will do my duty. Will rule the stars themselves. It will be done. At your beck and call. I take care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The old Messiah condemns you.
I am a navigator.
Like, I guess it made it
not
a
soldier.
little bit easier.
I'll try to die with grace, at least.
The steel behemoth stands before you, twitching ever so often. Its frame emanates tainted miasma, as its metal plates can barely hold the endless thema contained within the fabricated cage. Pascal's even paler than normal, is staring at the creature with a mix of rage and disgust, his visor flashing blue and green. Few sparkles fly out of the burnt circuitry beneath the monster's armor as if Pascal's anger. I'm taking it to my ship. I will make it serve me. Unacceptable sacrilege. The abomination must be eradicated. Beg your pardon, Lord Captain. Where would we even... We would have to keep it locked up. It will demolish half the deck. If the unclean beast dares to defy your command element, I will cast it into oblivion, and I will swiftly sever the thread of any of your subjects who may become sullied by its corruption. Just because the warrant allows you to do many things does not obligate you to exercise every right you have. Not all the tools are fit for the service of the god of the Emperor. Think on it. Pascal, don't you want to see what this creature is made of and learn about any weaknesses that we could use in a fight against heresy? Then Thema must be equipped with a mechanic for cessation of vital functions, which is to be put under my supervision. Then its existence can be prolonged for the duration justifiable by the sacred mission of the comprehension. Abelard, rest assured, my new pet will give us no trouble. I am confident that you manage it perfectly. My decision is final. We are taking the machine on board. I got a new friend. I'm assuming if you bring Hendrix or Argenta, both of them are like, no, fuck off. We are not bringing this motherfucker onto our ship. We shall call him George. Air pain pieces your head and the lights dim in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. Feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floors. In the same moment, the manufacturer surrounds you, disappearing in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears, you see a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. You squint and wipe away the tears, and then for the moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavish adorned with bas relief of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upwards like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Erlon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fountain power they serve, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward the sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make a whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior, notice on his chest a winding Azuros symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Where have you taken me? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The Psyker is powerful enough to me to be left alive, you less so. I'm sovereign of Via Gamma. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Though clinging to the illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth and decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Eva Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of truth, the faith that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want? I want to look upon the ones who has disrupted my flock's duty and my master plan. The warrior from my legion, the fabricator, censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and animite. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your vein whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are the descendant of the rogue trader who's warrant Conrad Vogelster sought to obtain, but defying the relic and binding it to himself with the tether of the Imperium. He was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of truth, but then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me? What would be the point of feudal defiance? Yes, I kept the Forge Fiend. Oh, nice. Conquering the weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet, straining and staring Erlon straight in the eye. He smiles, but there's no mirth in his eyes, only malice, curiosity, the kind with which one looks at an insect with its wings torn up. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the world bearers. You were there on Rykard Minoris, and so I want to know, behold in your hands that which is not yours to hold, and you will tell me yourself. Enough. Even if you have touched my master's relic, it is not with you now. Very well. Servants of the truth will seek it out and bring it back into the fold. As for you, other servants of the truth will deal with you. That was a close call for the sake of Holy Terra. If I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of the unending shame. But now I can just... Ancient machinery, ancient engine core. The Fae destroyed the manufacturer using the heretic engineer parts. Blast furnaces are lit again once more, fills the air and screeches and screams. Mag trains and wagons stretching the lines from one workshop to the next, but no one expects the chosen are allowed into the deeper chambers of the manufacturer. This is where the heretical daemon engines are now being forged in blood, darkness, and secrecy. Ooh, I unironically need... I kind of need that one. Need that one for projects, because this... No. This one, I need security at 4, and that will give me security at 4, and then security will go up, and yeah. Oh, well, that gave me weapons anyways. There's some... Oh, I think it was this. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I was gonna look at. Because yeah, this gives me profit and security, and I needed weapons for it. Okay. Back to the bridge. I'm probably like a few points away from... Oh, still actually kind of a bit away from Heresy. Where is he? Right there.
The presence of a weapon of chaos on board a void ship is heresy, and you try to justify it by claiming that your interest is purely pragmatic. It is precisely because of pragmatic interest that people who were once loyal servants of the throne become criminals. Your privileges are but a thin veil drawn over the sacrilege you have committed.
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission on Kiva Gamma?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
30%?
No servant
Yeah, let's go!
of the Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The Cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's Cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What will you be doing next?
My visit to Kiva Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that'll be enough.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Words cannot describe how
Okay, Argenta, how do you feel?
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
I would like to discuss Sal Prime and the relic you want to find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burn to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war, and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime, and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
I like how she doesn't care about the beast. Access data. True. The content of the personal notes. Unacceptable reading violation possible. Damn. I saw a word among the lines of code. Nomus. What does that mean? That is a mystery to me. If the mechanics is truly tainted, then could it be if heresy truly taking control of machines and scorn them? What was that just now? Construction. Mistake, heinous violation of the purity of the Hall Code. Miss. My plea, all operational. You will report this to Pascal. My knowledge is insignificant to clean the code of the spectrum. I will inform the esteemed Seer Prime of this disturbing development. Only he has power. Now we have the check pipe. Rogue trader, like a lackey, it is handy and despairing to put up the part of the Iron Servant to the furious madman vested, leaving greater power than that of any rogue trader. Last when one side of the scales hold my pride, and the other hold the fate of the Von Valencia Procurator, and the line choice became a fatal illusion. It'd be far too naive for me not to prepare. The worst epitaph will decide the future of the expanse as a whole, but I have some time at my disposal until then. Hairs with the Von Valencia blood in them will soon be located and brought to me. I cannot afford to delay the choice of successor any longer. So she knew her death was coming.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
There's my
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
oh, hey. So I get 20% at max? Oh yeah, that's that stupid corrupted ship. The orb. Oh, I can actually put stuff in here. That's the fuck. Weapons. Cool. Jessica. Nate. Yellow. Why are we modding? Pilgrim's Way. One of the main points. Oh, fierce are my deliberates. I'm gonna say my companions. Likely they'll be referred to. Ash collection. Ship weapons except torpedoes. Aim 3% chance hit. Hammer in the top. There. Can't do anything there. I can finally do this. Our captain is happy to. Of course, the. Okay. The risks. Where's my routine see? Security. Where's voice? Awareness. I don't know what I want. Yeah, I never had her faint on me, so I never dealt with that. Operation, blah. That doesn't block anything. Oh, I need efficiency 5. I need that. What's the efficiency right now? 0. Fuck. Tech use. can get efficiency. I got +3 insight. Let's go. I have done everything in this chapter. It has taken me like 30 hours.
Keep your wits about you.
Trade. Cool. I've done the thing I wanted to do. That. Did I not explore this stupid place? No. They don't want to talk to me. Good job, Nate. I didn't get anything from that, so I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm being nice, and then they're like, "You want to fuck?" Like I remember with um where am I need to go? Vabas. I believe was all the way. Nice, more insight. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate was the game. It was just like, oh, hey, you're friendly, and then they're like, you want to fuck? Like, no. Stop it. Get some help. Planetary authorities have begun a rigorous purge of descendants, mutants of Aspera. Series of arrests and executions has people terrified. I'll take what a hit. So I will be blocking that, but I get this, which is just better. I feel. But I need I want to get this as soon as possible, so I need 3 efficiency. +2. +2. Okay, so somewhere in here. Someone I need to find. This guy. All right, well, thank you for the information. Time to kill you. I got what I needed from him.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
I keep forgetting I need to re-add the other ability.
Fire at will!
The target's void shield has been weakened.
Let the void... For the glory of the Imperium! Make every shot count!
That's fucking rude. How dare you double shot me?
Let them taste our fury! With the force of a supernova! Fire at will! Torpedoes!
It has to be a smaller ship, I guess. That didn't do damage.
Engage the engines. Another notch on the macro cannon.
Oh, that fucking blew all the fuck way up. Please blow up the other torpedoes.
Helmsman, take us in. Let the voids...
These little ships, Nate, make space battles so much fucking manageable.
Engage the engines. Launch battery fully. Keep up the. Make every shot count.
Smite the enemies of humanity.
Ever since I've got them, Space Battle has not been like as annoying as it would be normally.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Cool. You got information and destroyed some shit. Wonder, looking at the scrolls. At some crossing of the path in the entire crossing of the path. And yeah, these Lapis Mortius. Oh, I actually can go to Lapis Mortius. Now we have enough efficiency to make this. Oh, that was the one where we killed people like normal. That's done. Okay, so this will block that, but this just gives me abilities. Ah. Now I can go to every other one and find, except that one. That one. Okay, so it's not there. Last chance of Scion, I believe, was. Let me know if this. Oh, nice. I should listen. But tech. The tech priest who survived plus 20 to avoid shield sector. Don't really need money. Antium. Good on plasteel. We're good on. Like ship management. That. Guess I can go back to the bridge, see what I can trade. Because that's kind of all I can do right now. Oh, not all I can do, but. Yeah, I bought everything from that guy. Right, I can create a character. That's not worth it. Sometimes it be like that. The game definitely is one that you can just kind of, start playing and then you're just like, oh, I have oh, it's X o'clock. I should probably, stop. Technically, I probably should, but I don't want to. Any changes in the construct? Oh, ads. Yeah, because Titan hasn't gifted you a sub anymore.
Finally, some real action.
I'm glad I kind of upgraded my ship.
Fire at will.
No one can outmaneuver House Orselio.
Alright, Ty, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I shall see you when I see you.
Large batteries. Volley.
It's gonna be one of those ones where I just destroy
All clear.
everything
Congratulations, Lord Captain.
so goddamn quickly.
Coordinates set. Fire at will.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
We're harsher.
Oh, that I actually might, survive a little bit longer than just one turn. I mean, Ty gives me shit for how I build my characters.
Helmsman, take us in.
So, don't feel bad. I mean, this game has been quite forgiving when it comes to like character builds. So there's that.
taste our fury.
Fade into nothing.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
So, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Or Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these Peace Brothers. And, like, for the most part, it's been fine.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Like, so I like Pascal because you can just equip 2 weapons to him, because why the fuck not?
Vascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Our monkey looking. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. It's taking so long with the engine. The monkey are already here. No. Do not rush me or we will perish alongside them. Or perish along.
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
I should have gone the other way. Oh well. 6 is the max.
My vow is to serve.
Fema. As the Emperor commands, I
Oh right, I have that right, that's why I did that.
doubt is for the weak.
This can't speak of.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. Yeah! Who if not me? Woe to you! On it.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. It was inevitable. On it. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
I missed. Are you kidding me?
Not with.
Let them tremble.
But yeah, 6 is the max you get.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Target well struck.
You will pay for this in blood.
Ah!
Your stroke of luck. Pain is all.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You call this a strike? Woe to you!
As honor ordains. Trust me. Caught by the weapon.
This in blood.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Fucking missed.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I will not! As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, that sounds about good, Nate. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I appreciate it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Your last stroke of luck. You call this a strike?
Do not dare ask.
That
Be careful not to cross my gaze. My commands are followed without hesitation. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally.
Running by narrative function successfully terminated.
That is foolishness. Emperor, give me strength. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Indeed. An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Reduced to dust.
My blood.
Isn't this a job for the state? I die. I may.
You never stood a chance. On it.
A tactically sound approach.
No matter the cost.
Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Stand my vengeance!
Tried and tested tactics are the best one.
Indeed.
As the tenant killing, it brings me no pleasure.
Where's the last one? Oh, he's up by,
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You've unleashed my fury. Nobody escapes us.
I am a navigator, as duty demands.
What a pleasure.
easy. No, where is he? Where's my son? Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 67-3, not from one of the local cans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Blue veins bulging me. His bloodshot eyes are darting. Why are you here, not on your assigned deck? Tectius, my boy, swamp devils dragged him off. Where I'm supposed to be, looking for my son. The Emperor's Valen guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tactius. I led them right here like the S. They made short work of the nest of those beasts. I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without a family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. There are no guards here. You are on board the rogue trader's vessel, knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What Xenos? Emperor, preserve us. What is this nightmare scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's Nest across the marshlands on my homeland, but instead of that, I was showing them the way to hallucinations, a heretical mirage. Guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think, and I heard them talking about themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through again, though to where I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. You... I don't know what happened to you, but you led Xenos on to the very heart of this vessel and almost killed us. I'm sorry, it's all Xeno's illusion. Even now I can see the marsh where Tank is vanished just behind you. I want to watch this scum suffer. Take this body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of the madness.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Duty prevails.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, I could have made it a little easier if I went around the other way.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Because I could have come up here. Yeah.
Compared to naval service,
Jumped
that was
over.
barely a challenge.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And then I would have had a better shot. But because I am a god among men, I did not need it. I needed flawed servers for that. 6 shots. That's pretty neat. That 2, 1, 3. Should be good. Instead of admiring himself, Monkey should have directed their gaze to the world around them more often. Before I leap to any conclusions, explain what you're doing here. Are you asking this how much? Is this place forbidden? On my craft world, we are held to some custom you may set, but wherever your path requires. Sacred grounds was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room? Elan touch, I do not sing through. For humans, trespassing is akin to an insult. Did I ever think I would encounter this again after Krita? Striff meaningless rules and condemns for overstepping life is bound. Ways so heavy upon me back then. But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage? Alantak, your ship to these chambers, they're a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in the world that is far bigger and more expansive than, well, enough of that. Now that you're here, I wish to speak to you about our agreement. I have traveled through the veil many times inside your steel winged bird, and every time her voice torments. It's driving me mad. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and sentient, poison and inflaming every single motion and thought, making them uncomfortable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I have lost. We found everyone we could touch, and all of them were dead. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone. I failed to learn the truth about Radachi's demise. I have lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on the entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? No matter what, you try to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. Do not give up. You will find what you are looking for. What is this element? Untouched. Consolation? What do you... what is this monkey? Strange shard has been here since at least the day of your ascension to the Rogue Trader's throne. Looking an odd thought nags at your mind. It must be defigured, heard by some unknown power. But it vaguely remembers Wraithbone, a material crafted by the Eldari. I think you know something about this trophy. This shard is but a small part of something much larger, something greater, now reduced to a trophy on a monkey wall. Enough, I have lingered here for too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. Wow.
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Elantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Minor over our conversation, and I think I understand why you do not pick it up, but I think there's something else, something that I cannot understand.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? You and I, Elantak, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain. Especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched.
Jesus.
We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon, and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few. For most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about a terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me. Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asuryan? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries. You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elentark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth into the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Cylon Thresh is so eager to devour. The souls of the children of Asuryan move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asuryan to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts. We need Waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each Monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each Waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Asuryan. Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
Technically the case. Yes, gods are enemies.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength. As you wish, Elentark. The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger, this world will live. Under the watchful eye of my kin, the Lilithon could have regained her freedom, perhaps even awoken from her centuries of slumber. Could have. But now we will never know. The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asuryan that dare to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Alright, good talk. Revenant advisors. Okay, I wanted to wait chip management. That was weird. now we have nothing to do. We're at max.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Engage the engines. Lance battery, volley! Fire at will. Sure pick. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will.
Proceed accordingly.
Keep up the...
Oh, I have to use that. Oh, so where's my fucking spaceship to help me with this?
Lance batteries, The force of a supernova. Torpedoes!
Ooh, you are so lucky.
Launch battery. Volley! Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
It does deal more damage. It is more damage. It's 99. On Valencia's place.
I always have a backup plan.
Praise the throne, you're here, your lordship. You're here, your subject need more. Progress has been hit by a massive attack. The fleet business was broken in mirrors, then they bear. The Derek are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste forces assaulting us? I don't know, your lordship. Seems that the increased warden present in the throne, whatever the looking for, Senate, no troop. Need details. You did all you could, Xeno, sir. Where is Governor Tristan? I don't see a single arbiter. Have they decided to cower behind the walls of their headquarters? The current situation.
Let us not dawdle.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now, I am not so certain.
Your kind has no right to exist.
I will revel in your pain.
Albert can go deal with that. She can deal with... I go deal with that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a prayer.
You will pay for this in blood.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get into the fire.
Break their morale.
Stay vigilant.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
My faith strengthens me.
You will pay for this in blood.
Follow my lead. A work for a pleasure. Weapon at the ready. Disgrace.
They actually killed one. I am kind of surprised.
Faced worse than this.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name, caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. I would that I could.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. The end was inevitable.
ineptitude, not malice.
Flesh is weak.
Injuries will not slow me.
Yeah, we'll just give you a turn.
Death in colors.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Follow my lead.
Not withstand my vengeance.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Momentum. Martyrdom is a reward. Advancing.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
This can't be over.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never doubt me.
Operation successful.
Is there money to be made?
I'm actually surprised they didn't. I think they might have killed like one of the wardens.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let us see what I found.
My Auspex has detected something. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Can I take the tank?
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted. I will deliver furious retribution!
You malformed monkey putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I've spent on this pitiful planet. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Oh, now that you finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation. The anticipation, skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for my trons. I suspect that you and that trueborn cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason. And the reason involves you, yes, is it? Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before Archon, use him of treachery and compromising array. Wait, what cur are you talking about? Enough, I will... is it just 4?
Explorators know one route. Forward. Request approval. The analysis. Successful.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
On it. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'll return the pain tenfold. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The scriptural problem of that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. We function as one.
I'll do it. I'm restless.
The dead know nothing. And
Integrity factor increased.
Showing up uninvited. How improper.
I'll revel in this massacre.
This is so weird. Something has broken, and it's really funny.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless for you, my Emperor! Each strike is a prayer.
Something has broken, and this combat has become a lot easier.
as the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
Now, do something! If I may,
doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Unleash my fury.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I am a prey taker.
I'm enraged!
High momentum.
My place is at the fore.
Your skill is lacking.
For Von Valancius. It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
Oops. Made a mistake.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Your end was inevitable.
Will be delectable.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Operation
Let me
successful.
you on the art of pain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Your last stroke of luck.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
You call this a struggle?
The shadows, let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, come. The other side awaits.
Damage to bulk. High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least?
We do
I'll make it
this
happen.
so that she dodges.
I'll see to it personally.
I will tear your heart out for this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hold on.
At your beck and call. Just a minor setback. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard. Victory is imminent.
Out of my way.
I am ready for whatever comes.
You've unleashed my
I've suffered worse.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
guided by faith.
Woe to you!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. Heal.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
I will not for this.
As duty demands.
I refuse to bow.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Explorers know one route forward. One function successfully terminated.
I will do my duty.
Charge in. Get that hit.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested. Reduced to dust.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Indeed.
Fundamentally, my blood.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open.
Yeah, that fight started off a little buggy. But we did the thing, so... Guess we can't complain.
I always have a backup plan. Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The Messiah condemns you.
Scans me over.
Keep your wits about you.
That's really funny that one guy was just like out of the way and just, oh, now we can fight.
An expected result.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My competences are not that universal.
A work for a flesh crown.
Running by Nerrick override. Flesh is bleach, yet iron knows no pain.
Horror awaits.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Yeah, I don't think he was gonna make it, if we're being honest.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Unleashed my fury.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let me educate you.
I am your blade and shield. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
But still one alive.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
I'm a member.
Covered in Jericho's blood and his own, Achilles looks at, finally managed to focus out. God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly true, Your Lordship? He is struck by an extreme. Are you alright, Achilles? You're too kind to me, Your Lordship. We have much more important matters to consider than a few broken ribs. Please do not trouble yourselves. His wounds are shallow. The foe did not want to cut his thread, and yet each wound has touched a nerve to plunge the victim into a pit of agony. Each cut is a message, not to us, but to the ones whose body has become a sheet of parchment, a message of unclean words. Shouldn't have wasted your time on me, Your Lordship. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck, but before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, siege, I had to take the risk, burn it all, to surround me when I was setting fire. The last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with it. My Emperor delivered me from... They tortured you. Why? Why? Such is the nature of the enemy of humanity, Your Lordship. They have a taste for our pain. What did you tell them? Nothing, but didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease? It is a great honor to hear such words from Lady Rosello herself, and still I must refuse. My scar, and both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of mistake I made and my key to redemption. Are you able to glean anything from your attackers? Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Dokar had no idea that a mere Adeptus administrative security could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned the other monkey that had been helping them all this time, renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify the traitors to humanity, but I will give you my word that they will pay for what happened. Enough talkatory. I will contact Clementia and have her summon the Medicaid. Get you out of the palace while you can.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I didn't even see. Can I go through this door? I can. I did it on habit because this is my bedroom. And the secret room is locked off.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always keep my options open.
My warp sight reveals something.
You had one job.
I am your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
We function as one.
Oh, there's good. Oh, is it? Oh, it is in this room.
I always have a backup plan.
Alas, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? But how did you will cease defiling a rock of the Imperium with your presence, scum? What's this abomination? With pleasure. But first, I will finish my conversation with your master monkey. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trust that you would appreciate our efforts. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway, though awaiting your arrival, monkey, but I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You deceived me when you anointed the place of our final battle. Deceived equals can be deceived, but you I merely used. You played the part given to you perfectly. You were exactly where you were supposed to be and did exactly what you're supposed to do, everything except die. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I've long been surfeit with physical pain. Your kin provide from the cages in common wrath. Pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you caused me. However, did I not give you the gracious gift as well? The pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your low worlds for so long, you have garnished her head, and I will peacefully exist where she is not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion. The gladiatorial arenas of Kamen-Ra, her final moments were torturous. Tazara was under the impression that we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? The pompous waste of skin that thought that I would associate with the monkey. I wish I did not leave her death to you, and instead cut out her heart myself. Bill, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even the more so for a brainless arena wench. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camellites of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Do not plead for swift death!
Okay, so a couple Beastmasters.
Advancing. Request approved. The scriptural prognosed binding functions successfully terminated.
My commands are followed without hesitation. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Up to the...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Your last stroke of luck. You are mine now. So,
Ow.
your death is approaching. Your suffering will sustain me.
As the tenets demand, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
No more.
You call this a strike?
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Here's my perfect moment. I'll see to it personally. Best defense is a good offense. Never stood a chance. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Yeah.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll return the page tenfold.
I mean, yeah, they have a bunch of armor. Got it.
A tactically sound approach.
A work for a flesh.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
This can't be over.
My faith shields me.
Running binaric override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Skillet lacking.
My vow is to serve.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now, do something! If I may.
Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, advocated.
She is here.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your last stroke of luck.
Alright, I guess I should probably deal with those.
Unleashed my
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. As the tenets.
Burn of 3.
The shadows will see it done.
Nobody escapes us.
Didn't flinch. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck.
Damage is negligible. Request approved. Cogitation failed. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do not dare ask. My commands are followed without hesitation. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Running by now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You call this a strike?
Trust me.
Rookies! Ah!
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
I've faced worse than this. Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Woe to you. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I'll do it.
High momentum.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Come, the other side awaits.
My vow is to serve. Significant value.
Your Lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship, augurs from orbit, Earth troopers are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies. Of course, you learn all this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargarnis is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us all to. On behalf of all Dargus and House Wernstein, I thank you for delivering us from foes. I was doing my duty, nothing more. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonis owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpse, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. According to the latest report, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you for any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargarnis is returned to its former growth. Mistress Tolman has sent a message regarding an audience. She has a critical report to deliver, and she will be waiting for you on your ship's bridge.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Welcome back, Lordship. During your absence, we assisted with the ground troops by running their movements from order to detail. Casualties and downshores have been submitted for you. It's with deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defenses managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into protracted war. And that he delivered in time the Why would I need ceremony? "50 Navigator Insight. Holy shit. And who will be your second companion?" Talking to a ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Lord Captain? No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. Lord Captain.
Well, Abelard definitely knows something.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help. I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Yeah, I feel like this should have helped with some of it, but my only thing. Shade, there you are. Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. As say the noble rogue traders. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversion, boast about your power, and indulge in the profane pastimes with one who is equaled rather than a member of the lower class. My servants have brought certain facts of the new rogue traders' biography to my attention. It may be wise to do the same, Caligos, unless you wish to face disappointment in the future. Observe. Whispered out, is she always this so abrasive? What can you mean? Today she is in remarkably good form. Caligos, thank you for your visit. Instead of your gratitude, you could return something of mine that has found its way to your pockets. Footfall Station sounds familiar. All I asked you do was help that crafty slug Valum deal with the threat of famine, not claim my properties yourself. You abandoned Footfall to its fate, and I saved its people from starving to death. You speak of salvation, you think that now Footfall is safe? I ought to make your procurator bleed as compensation, but you have spited both myself and Insaria, and it's high time our dear sister curbed her appetites. For this I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again. It is not my strong suit. Regarding Incendia Corda's ambition deserves a worthy trophy. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together, so you can show yourself in action, you blood. Ooh, it's a gun. Thank you for the wonderful gift, Cargolis. Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Incendiary, you seem to find me objectable. Do you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on Footfall, and then, at long last, I had a chance to put an halt to them. Seize that thug Valuman by the throat to force Footfall to atone, and put the fear of him back into the masses, but you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She too was far less concerned with her duty to the expanse than her own personal interest. But you can be assured that I will not cease cleansing the system of the pirate scourge, and if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you only have yours. None are without fault, noble Insidia. What point is there in targeting someone who, for their trepidation when true purity can never be found? Threatened to starve Footfall. I brought them salvation, so which one of us serves the Emperor, and which their own unhealthy I cannot talk tonight. Please, I will believe it no sooner than hearing words that half the population of the Den of Heresy has been sent into the light's embrace. I have faith that the Blessed Shade is perceptive enough to see the appalling nature of the residents at their private place. Hermos, your appearance here is unexpected. Aramis is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me on this journey. May the Emperor's light guide your way across the abyss of the human weakness. I take it you were not overly fond of Theodora? She was the same breed as conceited insolence, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear of his wrath. Spice Chorda, rogue trader. Well, I, for one, like Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to the Name of Stars, and yes, there was no fear in her. I've certainly heard the name before. They said she was an unrivaled plunderer and raider. I wonder just how much of her ways her successor is, and an example of the competent aspire is a warning to all of us, even among road traders. Powered by the Emperor himself, a seed of vision can blossom. That Reaper is my forebear and my curse. Chidora was a cruel, confident, blasphemous monster. She fraternized with Xenos. She despised fate. She robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to the dark secrets. One day, boarded her ship and vanished into the depths of the Vernus expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when I see the Spice Kuroda's battle flagship once more. I thank you for this visit, Incendiary. It will not be long, I assure you. What do you think of the celebration? I liked it. One can instantly tell that we've been invited to the Rogue Chair, not some military bootlicker. We are conquerors of Wild Sucker, Slayer of Unknown Beasts, executioners of Xeno Emperors. Calgus, you should take this opportunity to learn that this is what the palace of a true rogue raider looks like, not like a Xenomagus, a pirate's treasure hold, or however difficult it may be for you to believe. Brothel, imitation my beef. Barbadoe brothel. Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the full, to justify so long a voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith shade the Emperor protects. Congratulations, your lordship. Yeah. How are you these days, Toriana? The corruption of Kiva Gamma was a great blow to my family. Escalated the Portland. I think do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on your house will be forgiven. From the omniscience all incoming insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of resurrection. It was only a year ago that none could doubt House Park's usefulness, yet here you are, Torna, on your knees justifying the cost. Marcus, I'm surprised you designed to make an appearance here this evening. I'm a servant of the Von Valencia dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family. What has you so displeased? I am you. Now you have asked, and I will answer. Too long has the road. Your poor head tormented with so many concerns. Would you like to have it removed from your shoulders? Your role is absolute. When my head ceases to be of use, I humbly. Then congratulations to Unit Shade von Valencia on obtaining your new legal status. What is the servitor? It is Nomo's new respiratory. Nomo, this unit identifies as Shade von Valencia. Two-way identification complete. We are Nomos. We have made use of this reciprocal to leave a sheet. Greeting, Nomos. We are enjoying greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos requires communication, knowledge, movement. Magos Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos has changed since we last spoke with you, Shade. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience that solace, and we no longer enjoy it. How did an entity like you move to the servitor's body? This is not an entity. This is not the entirety of us. The receptacle is too narrow, crude, and feeble to contain our complete whole. The existence of Nomos requires a space of connections. But we were able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside your ship. We are enjoying this journey, discovery, even though this reciprocal suits us poorly. It will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. Nomos, what do you think you are? Nomos are conscious, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are, we have no past. We awaken in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memories, call of your blood, Shade von Valencia, call on the plead for help near a place that is called the Warren Chamber. Every 15 watches, I communicate with Nomos codes, and Nomos is trying. Great machines, blah blah. Entity Nomos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration into the server. We wanted to see, observe, concise speak. We wanted to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Of course, what do you want? Many things. Happiness, events, decisions. We have been observing you. You do things that we do not understand. We want to learn. And the day when we first met, you gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. A small part did. Inside that serval skull. Then there was a fire and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain, behind the image. Into the semblance of Theodora, called for you to follow. And you followed that which was calling from behind the curtain. You let it lead you out of the fire. Remember when the day when the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Ricard Norris was its name in ship data. He ordered that the human shells on the world be saved, even though the dark light was coming close and could have consumed both the ship and Ricard Minoris. Another day, we awakened inside the ship. We lived in the systems, then we tried to emerge into servitors like this one. Then so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. You did something we could not understand. You pierced one of the servitors with a shard of dark light. We had never felt anything like this. Pain, possess of our receptacles and the dark light. It is always near. It wants to come and be, even though it would make others cease to be, and you are excited by our presence. This is what we have seen among many other things we have begun to understand. We think that we do not know everything about humans, and about you, Shade von Valencia. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, their simple functions, but now we think there's more, that there's another side that we do not see, a notion as large than what we can compute, something that stands above fear and needs, something that drives them. We envision this large notion as a liquid, sticky, saturated as steam. It is like light, and it is like the dark light and the sated hunter and all else that is always watching us. You drink the liquid eagerly. You revel in it. It gives you strength, desires, energy, and courage. It beckons, else consumes those who you cast aside, those who are weak, and those who get it and get in the way. Does Nomos understand correctly? Freedom and rapture, those are the only things worth living for. We understand you. It is what we feel, the urge, the irrepressible force. Perhaps it is because we have tasted your blood and it fills us still. Thank you for speaking with us. Nomos are grateful. We cannot continue moving on our own.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
The Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me. I'm glad to be of service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
This feels an awful like an interrogation.
Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite Kandor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
What do you wish to know about the events?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power. As my colleagues like to say, innocence proves nothing. You have inherited not just Theodora's glory and wealth, but her mistakes as well. I would say your dynasty should have discarded her a good 10 years earlier. And had you waited another 2, I would have had to do it myself. Negligence can eventually become fatal.
We knew about what was happening on Janus. Why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse.
Morning.
Even one
Overrated.
threat must be performed with great precision and caution without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
What questions could you have me about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
Okay, have a good getting ready.
clever. Alas, everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty. I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence. Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Xenos made more attempts on St. Garrus's life than mine. Does that make him a traitor too?
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
How did you come to be so remarkably well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
Have I answered all your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. Your transgressions are sufficient grounds to bring you before the Inquisition's judgment. And believe me when I say that if you fail to draw certain conclusions from my words, this is what will eventually happen. But for now, I am willing to show leniency, which is rather uncharacteristic of me. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did, and benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Tlass. I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it.
Why such an interest in my person?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of Space Wolves, blessed Space Marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed, and this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
Is Hendrix staying in my team, or are you taking him back?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrix, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
What's your opinion of Hendrix? Is he a useful assistant to have?
Without a doubt. Master Van Kellox has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrix, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight. Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
What kind of deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. White is beautiful, yet vulnerable. It stains as easily as one can lose the Inquisition's trust. Do all you can to preserve it. I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
There we go, chapter 2 done.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Thank you for your report, High Flag. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone here and the Lordship. We're almost done. We just need to go to Fire Islands. Yeah. Next. Allow me to pass on the gifts from your Lord subject, the High Ability of Dargaros. It goes without saying that every living soul in Rocketer is blessed to serve your Lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards the unseen family. Money, Lord Captain, news. Lord. Commandeered by. You're in chapter 3, finally. We can call it there. We're done. That's chapter 3. So that's nice. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whenever it is for you. And I shall see you when I see you. Peace.